Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats from top models. They my clique. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop. And I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boys just ain't. I'm boisterous. Loud boos for crews from mad voices. It's like your team's making the choice to tank. L after L, I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why yo drop the math. Go against the squad and get. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who
We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Houston Rockets. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Wegler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Edwards. It's a floater. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Van Vliet. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Dosunmu. Three-pointer, Randall. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside, KD. About a minute played so far here in the first. Count it.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good. In and out. Off the rim. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. From 10 feet out. And Houston again with the bucket.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. And the wing jumper offline. Minnesota off to a slow start. They trail by 6. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Picked by Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 5 points so far.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Durant down low. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Thompson. And Durant gets double teamed. Smith outside. Durant inside.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Eason grabs the board. The tray. No good from Durant. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Eason. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a Kobe. Another miss by Houston. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Shannon. Good on the triple. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 1 second left. Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Edwards. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And it's good, 2 points.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
McDaniels outside. Right wing. Pocket 6. Screen by McDaniel. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves leading. Pass to McDaniels. And Adams sends it back. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Shepard. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. Right side, Reed. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams changing it up here. Rockets trailed by 8. Here's Van Vliet. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Conley with it. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's KD. The putback. Şengün can't get it to fall. Timberwolves leading by 10. Conley with it. Now Smith defending. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Now Randall. 8 points for him. Here's Gobert. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
A deep 3 from Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
58 seconds left here in the second. That one falls.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Minnesota with the ball. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-6 run. To the left side wing. Open shot Randall. It's rebounded by Şengün. Gets trailed by 10. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now Randall. Right at the free throw line. And the jumper is good. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Screen by Şengün. Using his length inside. Durant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
McDaniels on the wing. From the baseline. Randall no good. Rockets trailed by 8. KD looking around. Over Edwards. And it's Durant missing. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Durant gets the bucket. And 12 points for KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Outside Edwards. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Out to Smith. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Takes the 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. It's trailed by 8. Outside Durant. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Driving, it's Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Dosunmu. And stolen by Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Minnesota again turning it over.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Count it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Van Vliet. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
Nice jump shot, Van Vliet. He can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot's good by Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. All sorts of time. And again, it's Minnesota. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And Van Vliet, here we go. Count that one. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
44.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 5. Left side, Reed. Randall no good. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Okogie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The line for Houston, Josh Okogie.
No luck that time either. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Shepard with the ball. Over Conley. Shepard, that's good.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Timberwolves leading by 8. Conley surveying the D. Randall outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Durant finding the lane. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now Randall. Oh, what a finish!
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Cleaves it in off the window.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Picked by Reed.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
It's trailed by 8. Outside, KD. That's off. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Got it!
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Teams deciding to change it up. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. From deep, he drills the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Let's lose a 3. Gobert tries it yet again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Now Şengün takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. Edwards with it. He's picked up by KD. Yep, that's going to go in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for Still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Timeout called, the Rockets. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 15. Island with it, picked up by Van Vliet. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice read. He's off from three. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
everybody.
we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Denver Nuggets. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now, here's Wade. Here's Mobley. Gordon with the defensive effort. Now Murray. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Screen by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Stolen by Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Cavaliers with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Mobley. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Gordon, and he can't bank that one in.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
It's Allen on the wing. Screen by Allen. Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Back to Jokic. For three, Murray. That one's not going to go. Harden looking it over. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now Mitchell. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Screen by Allen. Lobbed up there for Allen. And stolen by Murray. They could use a bucket. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fighting with it. Now defended by Jokic. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. No good with the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Three-pointer, Wade. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Murray outside. Lets it go with the 3. Cleveland leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Back to Watson. On the wing, Jones. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Watson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Watson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver. Harden outside. Here's the screen. And he drives in. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right side Hardaway. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jones. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Throw on the wing. Pass to Wade. Now Merrill. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Merrill's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Here's Watson. That's short off the rim. And here's Cleveland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And here's Harden. Inside. Here's Bryant. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside, Jones. They can't stop the run with that one. Cleveland leading by 14. Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Now Strus. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Jones, no one around him. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the...
But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. James outside. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic on the wing. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. Out to James. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Back to James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Aiden. Back to James. And here's Doncic. James outside. The baseline J. Jump shot is good that time. James has gotten his second bucket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And there's James from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. With another miss. James outside. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Smart. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The Lakers lead by 11. Now here's Smart. Defended by Smart. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Number 10, Luke Kennard.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. On target from range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Doncic following the score by Los Angeles. High arcing shot. Kept alive. Outside Reeves. He drops it from range. Reeves has got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Lakers. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Screen by James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Los Angeles call. Lakers substitution. Rui Hachimura. Laravia.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Now Hayes. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's Laravia. Lays it up and banks it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already.
You've been showing me patience while I've been on the go craving you. Dress hanging off your shoulder, telling me you're starting over. Maybe then I'm getting too for real. Told me quit playing, girl, I got bad habits. Hand me your phone, girl, no distraction. Been talking a lot, girl, now it's action. It's not hard for me to choose, 'cause you're the only move. Slow it down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. And can we just slow it down? Slow it down. Can we just slow it down? Slow it down. And can we just slow it down? Can we just slow it down?
Well, we've got some terrific basketball in store for you tonight. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. With the floater. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Good work defensively by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Tatum missing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim. It drops.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. Here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Tatum. Over Williams. And it's Tatum missing. It's Dort on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Walsh. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Right side, Tatum. .124 left in the first quarter. Boston again missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the 3. SGA's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Brown gets the bucket.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Outside, SGA. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
2 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Thunder. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Good drive by Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Celtics trail by 12. Out to the wing. Back to Brown. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Wiggins. Joe on the wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. On target from range.
3 points.
Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. Right side Pritchard. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside, SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
A nice shot by Tatum.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. And here's SGA outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Left side Pritchard. Shoots from the baseline. And he connects with a jumper. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And the shot's good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Tatum, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Williams' shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Tatum. And he drives in. And, yep, it's good. Tatum's got 6 points.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length,
for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pritchard surviving the D. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. So it's Boston now. Pritchard with it. Watched by Wallace. Back to Pritchard. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. A deep 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pritchard. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Thunder leading by 16. Dort outside. And here is Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Left side White. On the wing, Hauser. Back to White. And there's a pick. Pass to Hauser. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. The Celtics making a switch here.
Number 88, Namias Queta.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8. It's blocked. They recover it. Outside, SGA. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. SGA's got 17 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He buries it from 3. SGA's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hauser outside. Clock at 6. Shoots. Here's Queta. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Inside. Outside White. Back to Hauser. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren inside. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires top of the key. Pritchard, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pritchard with it. Hartenstein covering. Pritchard gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries it from three. Caruso's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside White. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Caruso. 6 points for him. To the inside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Tatum. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Joe on the wing. Unloads. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Brown. Picked by Vucevic. 3 seconds left. And he gets that one. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Thunder out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Left side, Tatum. Left side, Brown. Good. Thunder leading by 23. Mitchell with the ball. Joe on the wing. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Brown. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice-looking release on his shot.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Joe. Shot clock at 5. The three from Mitchell. And Boston pushing it up now. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
First team foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Outside, Brown. It's stolen by SGA. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Brown with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And it's Tatum missing. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Outside, SGA. There's the three. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. Here's Walsh. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Second team foul.
Now White. And it's good. 2 points. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Jason Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Thunder leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Brown. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Here's Topic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
And here's Brown for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Here's Oklahoma City now. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Caruso. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Topic. The three is up. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin.
I get froze, and you see my low, candy red two-door, then my top line slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential Pt2 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I from KC to H down connecting Southside, now we worldwide. Watch me hot side, fat pet, can't be denied. Oh yeah, we got love, flow woo and that buzz.
south side. We on the expedition navigators. That's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, putting it in your faces. And that's for real. Shine harder than the grill. It's the player of the wheel. Down with the too low. Youngster be a I'm down with more thug in the pound. You know what's going down, represent that H-Town. I touch around my sound.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed by ice, now hit the highway. Making money the flyway.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here we go. So Boston will get the first possession. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. And here's Tatum. He's covered by Holmgren. Clock at 4. This one for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum looking it over. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to SGA. Now Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Queta pulls it in. The kick out to White. The 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here's SGA. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston on offense. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 1. It's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Williams. SGA looking around. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And the Celtics in possession here. Outside Pritchard. Down low. Here's Queta. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Dort outside. And that one's good. SGA. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside, Brown. There's the screen. Over Williams. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort for 3. sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
So Dortch got 5 points.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Left side, Brown. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Holmgren. Still no points. White with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Tatum with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of you.
Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Up top, Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Poke loose. And stolen by Williams. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Assisted.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Pritchard. No points so far. Brown scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Pritchard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston on offense. Pass to Walsh. To the inside. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Dort outside. Brown with the steal. Here comes Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The way Brown sprints towards the rim makes the defense uncomfortable. I mean, he's really adept at drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Picked by Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 6. Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Number 9, Derek White.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From the high post, he drills it. White's got 5 points.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Here's SGA, and it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he gets the bucket.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Williams with it. Guarded by Hauser. Vucevic with the steal. To the paint. Walsh. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 11. Basket counts.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Goes up at the elbow. White can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside White. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Hauser outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Hauser's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Boston pulls it in. Brown with it. Driving in. The kick out to White. That'll count. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Nice shot from the wing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Here's Shireman. And here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Wallace up top. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. Defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. Outside Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his first 2 points. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 8.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Brown. Caruso grabs the board. Right side, Mitchell. Outside, Williams. .125 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Wallace, following the bucket by Boston. Got a hand on it. Inside, White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
The shot's good from SGA. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, SGA. That shot is off. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step...
The Thunder, 36.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Vucevic. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Drive by Brown. Oh, how about Brown? Off the bounce.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
It's stolen by SGA. Ball's going up the court. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Unloads. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Pass to Tatum. 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
SGA. That one's in there.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Tatum outside. From deep. Tatum rips the 3.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
SGA, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Brown. Pritchard outside. And stolen by Williams. Tatum with the block. They get it back. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. Brown pulls down the board. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Vucevic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And Vucevic is just a gamer. Somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
SGA.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown on the wing. Takes a three. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Left side, Williams. Now Dort goes again. Off on the layup. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. In the corner, Tatum. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a three. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. Thanks for being with us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. Vucevic goes. And Vucevic slams it in.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Right side, Edwards. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take theirs.
Now here's White. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Up top, Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Edwards. Dosunmu outside. Down low. Here's Gobert. The 3, Randall. The shot off that time. To the middle. Pass to Walsh. Here's Brown. Guarded by Edwards. And Tatum, here we go. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. That was a loud 2 points.
Left side, Tatum. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Boston making a switch here. .127 left in the first quarter. From about 16. Good on the shot.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. White drives in. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Keita. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Dosunmu with it. Yet to see a basket. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Shireman. Here's White. Outside Tatum. From deep. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Shireman. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Queta. 6 to shoot. Now here's White. Nice D from Reed. Outside Anderson. The 3. Hauser grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kept alive. Queta. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Shireman. No good on the quick 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Conley goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the 2nd. Celtics trail by 8. On the wing, Hauser. Let's go with a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game. Right side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Anderson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hauser outside. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here's Garza. Back to Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Reed. Here's the 3. Hauser grabs the board. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. From behind the arc. Reed with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Poke loose. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Garza. Off with the layup. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pulls up. Boston pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Conley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timberwolves on D. They lead by 4. 5 on the clock. Here's Pritchard. Anderson pulls it down. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Hasn't got one to fall yet. 23 seconds left in the half. Pritchard with it. Pass to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Left side, Brown. Over McDaniels. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Drains the triple. Vucevic has got 5 points.
He's so well prepared. Vuce can get the shot off no matter what time is on that clock.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Celtics making a switch here. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They double Randall. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Outside McDaniels. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Up top, Randall. He's off on the layup. Celtics trail by 6. Pritchard surviving the D. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Right side, McDaniels. 4-3. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the screen. White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. Fires for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Outside Tatum. Releases. They get it back.
Come on.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Second shot opportunity. That one's wide left. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Here's Edwards. And they pick up 2. Edwards has got 10. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Brown. "16 feet out. Can't hit that one. So it's Minnesota now. Pass to McDaniels. Tatum with a steal. Brown in the high post. Here's Vucevic. Defended by Gobert. Back to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 7.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Randall, who poked away. Celtics trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum with it. Randall's in his pocket. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. Over McDaniels. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Edwards. Ooh, look at Edwards fighting through.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Minnesota with possession here. 6-point game. Strong drive by Edwards.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
They throw good, Edwards. So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics trail by 7. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right side Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall, good. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Garza. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 9. Pritchard with a steal. Pass to Shireman. And here's Hauser. They set the screen. Reed with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside McDaniels. The baseline Jay. And there's the play inside by Randall. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
You like how Randall plays with authority. He doesn't let things like contact slow him down.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Randall. Oh, it doesn't go. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hey, Tatum, getting it done inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 11. Outside White. Here's the pass to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
That's what he wanted.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brown looking around. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 11. And here's Edwards. Now Gobert. And he slams it down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Shoots it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you learn to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He gets it to go.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
grabbing this one. This one.
She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure out whose turn it was to pay. But they never made it back to bed. Some may recall that tears were shed, and no one's lives will ever be the same. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on. Well, I guess he found some comfort at the. Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects.
So glad to have you on board for some hoops. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Outside, SGA. Hardenstein a screen to the inside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Back to SGA. Hardenstein in the post. The shot from the low post is good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Brown with it. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. Here's Williams. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Vucevic. Left side White. Back to Vucevic. And it's in there.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein a screen. Inside. White with the steal. Brown with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Offensive board. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Tatum. Over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to SGA. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Garza. Now Brown. Here's Garza. Now Tatum. Dort defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thunder leading by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Outside Tatum. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. The 11-footer. Hartenstein, no good. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 3. White on the wing. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move to the middle. Here's Garza. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Pass to SGA. From 11 feet away. Goes back up. With 1 on the clock. Hartenstein, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. And the Thunder in possession here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Tatum. Over Williams. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Celtics trail by 5. Pritchard surviving the D. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Back to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
From deep, SGA. Rebound, Boston. And here's Pritchard. Left side, Brown. Floats one up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Pritchard. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to Walsh. And here's Brown. Dort defending. Spins. Again, Brown missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Hartenstein. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brown gets the bucket.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Brown. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Hauser outside. Here's Keita. And Boston again with the bucket. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston with a rebound. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. Over Dort. Brown, no good. Thunder leading by 6. Here's SGA on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh nails it from 3. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Back to SGA. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 5. To the left side wing. There's a screen. With some arc. Got it. Brown with the floater. And it's Thunder's ball. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. 34 seconds left in the second. Taking it inside, SGA.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pritchard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Left side Tatum. Over Dort. Tatum can't hit. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Tipped. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the wing, Tatum. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Garza. Clock at 6. Right side White. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder leading by 5. On the wing, SGA. Pass to Dort. Rebound Boston. Now here's Brown. He's got 6. That one doesn't drop. So it's Oklahoma City now. Caruso, left side. Oh, swiped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from White. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Brown attacking. Dort with a steal. Now here's Williams. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Vucevic over to help. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. That shot missing. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 6. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside White. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garza. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Up and in on the layup. Hartenstein's got 8.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to White.
Oklahoma City foul. Mitchell. Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the
51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Inside, White gets it to go.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Wallace outside. Knocks it loose. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Vucevic to the left wing. White for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Walsh. There's the screen. Outside Pritchard, down low. Here's Shireman, just 5 to shoot. Left side Pritchard, 4-3, doesn't go that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Here's Keita. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pritchard with it. Pass to Keita. Back to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pritchard. Ooh, solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Thunder leading by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williams. And he gets it to go from the low block. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Here's Shireman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Thunder making a switch here. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 14. It's good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. 5 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 12. And Pritchard, here we go. Quick two. Oh, net.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from three. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Right side Pritchard. Cashes in from 18.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Jalen Williams. 19-footer is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's the drive. Book it. Here's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Keita. Oh, he can't get the layup. Oh, it's stolen away. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. A clean. happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now here's Wembanyama. It's stolen away. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Vassell. Tatum can't hit. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Drills it from deep.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Here's Brown. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Outside, Brown. Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Tatum. The leaner. That one a little long. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. With the drive. Count it. Good.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Pass to Brown. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Vucevic gets the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Celtics trail by 5. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 6 points.
On the interior, Vucevic, this man has so many moves to account for.
Pass to Castle. He throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside, Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Left side, Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The drive by Wembanyama to the left wing. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
And for Wembanyama, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
Outside Tatum. White for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 6. Vucevic with the steal. White with it. Castle covering. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Brown. Now here's White. On the wing, Tatum. White looking it over. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Garza. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Wembanyama. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside White. Good chance here for Vucevic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Now here's Pritchard. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Vassell penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You want to talk about taking flight right there, Vassell? That's what he did.
Tatum looking it over. It's Brown on the wing. 14 feet away. Tatum can't hit. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Champagnie. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Queta. Outside Brown. Here's the pick. Outside Pritchard. Now Tatum. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Queta. All sorts of time. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Champagnie. Here's Castle. Defended by Brown. Here's Vassell. Tipped. And here's Tatum. No points so far. Outside, Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by Boston. San Antonio leading by 10. Inside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
To the middle. Pass to Queta. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Fox. Into the lane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So difficult to contain Fox. Even contact on the drive really doesn't trip him up.
Pritchard, he's open. Here's Queta. Back to Pritchard. Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside for Wembanyama. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. He's got 11.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Outside, Brown. They double-team Brown. Here's Tatum. Can't nail the jumper. Spurs lead by 11. Right side, Wembanyama.
Get there.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
On the wing, Tatum puts up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. He goes up again. Vassell outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. They need this. Tatum with another miss. Vassell outside. Picked it. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Celtics trail by 16. Outside White. Hauser left side. Here's Vucevic. Missed inside. Fox right side. And there's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Picked by Vucevic. Brown with it. Fox picks him up. 4 on the clock. Here's White. Rebounded by Fox. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Back to White. Pass to Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vassell outside. And he lobs it up top. Boston pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
White on the wing. Still without a bucket. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Vassell. Again, the miss by Boston. San Antonio leading by 21. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Hauser. And the Celtics making a change here.
First team foul.
Plumlee down low. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 21. Right wing. Pass to Garza.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
White for 3. On target from range. White's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Shireman. Off target with the 3. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Cornette at the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Left side White. Pass to Hauser. Launches it. Barnes with the rebound. Spurs lead by 20. Here's Plumlee. That one doesn't drop. Here's White. banked it in off the glass. White's got 5 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Plumlee. Boston pulls it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hauser. Back to White. Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keita. Rebound by Olynyk. And so it's San Antonio. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs lead by 18. Here's Harper. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, Harper really had to force his way through. No one gives rookies an easy time out there.
Over to the left wing from 17. And the basket by Shireman.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's tough to check Harper. I mean, yeah, he's young, but he's just so long.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Celtics trail by 18. White for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. To the inside. Good work defensively by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Hauser. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Hauser outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 20. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Here's Shireman. Pass to Garza. Count the basket. Garza's got his first 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Celtics substitution. Number 11.
Celtics trail by 20. They set the pick to the paint. His first shot attempt. And the basket is good.
Assist from Luka Garza.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Champagny. Wembanyama. Oh, it's off. Here's Pritchard. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Spurs lead by 18. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
Garza. Count it. Garza's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three from Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Inside. From 10 feet away. The shot by Garza, no good. San Antonio leading by 22.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
2 seconds left. Good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Castle. There's the three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Neemias Queta. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. The three from Wembanyama. And count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to...
Place that we could go. Ain't gonna let you play me like the game's on your phone. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know these feelings for you I can't control. Go. It don't really matter, still get you out. Came for a show, I'ma show out. What you heard, what you know about me. Not a thing, been riding around the forest, switching lanes. Ain't a girl in the world that can make me change. Not as long as you keep playing games, baby. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone. Do I cross your mind? Gotta know these feelings for you I can't control.
we've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Washington Wizards. We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. So Boston will get the first possession to the inside. Here's Tatum. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Davis. Outside Koulibaly. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
Outside Tatum. There's the three. Sarr pulls it in. Pass to George. Brown with some nice D. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
To the middle. It's picked off. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
George for three. There's Young with the three. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pritchard with it. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 1. Some room here for George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
George with a steal. Here we go. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics substitution. Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
Here's Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Drains the triple. Brown's got 7 points.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. George's shot is off. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Tatum. Rebound Washington. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Inside. Outside for Davis. Right side, Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got his second bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Nikola Vucevic.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
9 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. White with the steal. Got it off in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Right side Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Washington moving the ball around. And he buries his first look.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now White. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Gill. Outside Carrington. Here's Vucevic. Covered by Vucevic. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gill. 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. The kick to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively.
Carrington no good. Boston with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Inside. Gill. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Walsh. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Vucevic's shot is off. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Brown going to work.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Down low. Here's Reese. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Pritchard surviving the D. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Carrington. And there's the screen. Here's Reese. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Brown. Top of the key jumper, no good. The 3, Hardy. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wizards leading by 3. And Carrington, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Tatum can't hit. Over to the wing. Here's Hardy. Still without a bucket. Here's Reese. He can't hit that time. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Brown. Pass to Garza. Lets it go from deep. Reese with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Celtics making a switch here. "90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Davis. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Hauser outside. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Washington with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Davis a screen to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the shot's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Pass to Davis. Boston pulls it in. Here's Garza. The three ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Whitmore missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Washington leading by 5. Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams making some changes here. .149 left in the third quarter.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And here's Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Young seeing the lane. Outside Davis. Koulibaly on the wing. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pass to White. Left side Tatum. From the baseline. Can't throw down the putback. Washington leading by 7. Now here's Koulibaly. And a deep three from Young. From way downtown, Young!
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And here's Brown for 3. To the paint. And the jam by Brown.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Sarr. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter up 10.
The Celtics, 35.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So it's Boston now, trailing by 10. Pritchard with it. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Sarr a screen. Back to Koulibaly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 7. Back to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And he can't hit the second.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. George outside. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Shireman. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
To the inside. Young from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Releases from 15. And that one's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Down low. To take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Celtics lead by 3. Peyton Pritchard. He's off from 3. And so it's Washington with it. Shot's no good. Boston on offense. Outpacing it right now, a 15-2 run. Yes, sir!
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Pritchard. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Pritchard with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Pritchard outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside George. It's Carrington on the wing. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Pritchard. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Brown. Tatum outside. For 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Young. Now George. Saw a screen. Young! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Brown. It's gone.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, there was so much trust safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation. The only leads to you don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge empty, don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mine, son. I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Mind's thirsty for recognition. Got my mind flipping, I'm bucking. Digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'ma live. And what's
We'll see the defending world champion Oklahoma City Thunder and the Philadelphia 76ers. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Screen by Hartenstein. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Williams with a clean look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Embiid. Shoots over Dort. Embiid, no good. Here's SGA. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Maxey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre pulls it in. Now Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Excellent D there from Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Holmgren. The layup off target. High post, Embiid. Shoots over Dort. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They get it again. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Embiid in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell outside. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Williams' shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, Wallace with it. He's looking for Williams and finds him. For 3, Mitchell. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly. And some good action in the book as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 3. There's a screen by Williams. It's Joe on the wing. Into the lane. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And Grimes has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Grimes has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Down low. Out to Wallace. Mitchell outside with the drive, and the layup falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the three. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Still scoreless. Pass to Barlow. No good with the layup. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. To the inside. Left side, George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got his first points in this one.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
In the corner, George with it. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 6.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. He nails it.
Williams for 3. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pass to George. Driving the lane. The shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Fires from deep. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren the screen. George with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Inside. Back to Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot missing. Here's Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Here's SGA. Off target at the rim. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Quentin Grimes. First personal foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
Here's Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 7. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got the lead to 9 now for the 76ers. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder making a switch here. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Williams a screen. Dort left side. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The 76ers leading by 9. There's the drive. Edgecombe, no good. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Oubre outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shot by Grimes. No good. Thunder trailing by 7. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Edgecombe. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Holmgren the screen. And it's sent back by Drummond. To the left side wing. Edgecombe with it. Still without a basket. That one good for 2. And now a 9-point 76ers lead. Here's SGA. Hits the 3-point bomb. And that's 11 points for Williams.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Philadelphia leading by 6. Mitchell with the steal. .104 left to play here in the third. There's a screen by Williams. On the wing, Williams. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Bona. It's taken away by Wallace. Moving it up. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Oklahoma City trailing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Maxey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Thunder as they're
36.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Thunder with possession. They lead by 1. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Maxey. Here's the screen. And he banks in the layup.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Edgecombe. Down low. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Holmgren is doubled. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And then Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Embiid wide open. Off target with his 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And that's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Oklahoma City trailing. All right, here's Williams. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside, Oubre. Maxey. Embiid fires. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Oubre outside. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Takes the three. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Embiid. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul of the game. Holmgren. Oh, what a finish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Edgecombe with it. Here's Maxey. Lazzarus a three. Can't get it to go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Williams outside. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Outside, Oubre. Outside, George. Maxey. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside, Maxey. Does not go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And that one is good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win,
The world is yours, Long Island. Yo, the world is yours, Staten Island. Yeah, the world is yours, South Bronx. The world is yours.
Outstanding. Girl, you knock me up. Girl, you looking sweet tonight. You find it every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Washington Wizards. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Screen by Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. 76ers moving the ball around. Sweet move. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Young outside. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. To the paint. And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Out to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Nails it from the high post.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Koulibaly. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Koulibaly. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Philadelphia substitution.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, George fires the three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now Young. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And it's denied. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Young outside. Over Maxey. No good off the front iron. The 76ers trail. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's hauled in by George. Down low. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Maxey. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. Now the 76ers on the break. And Grimes has it in the corner. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's George. Sweet little floater.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Young. Good D by Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Koulibaly, no good. The 76ers leading. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot by Grimes, no good. And so it's Washington with it. Inside. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 6 points.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Maxey with it. George picks him up. Maxey, no good. To the inside. In the corner, it's Sarr. Offline with his 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now Grimes. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. The kick out to Young. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
George looking over the floor. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Right side Davis. They get it back. Here's Young. That one drops for him. Young's got his second bucket.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Here's Maxey. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 1. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Substitution on the court.
And Philadelphia has possession. To the wing right side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And it's Davis missing. 1:53 left now here in the second. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Here's Barlow. He's guarded by Davis. There's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Wizards timeout. DC family, it's time to welcome yours. Substitute on the court.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a three-point game. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Edgecombe's got 7 points in the game.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Back to Lowry. Embiid the screen. From the corner. Washington with the rebound. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Carrington. Over Lowry. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wizards trailed by 6. Here's Carrington. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside Edwards. Back to Embiid. The jump hook. Got a piece of it. Johnson with it. Lowry picks him up. And it's in there. Johnson's got the first basket of the second half here for the Wizards.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Pass to Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And that's now 10 points here for P.J. Edgecombe. On the wing, Whitmore. Still yet to score. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Embiid the screen. Down low. Washington with the rebound. Carrington in the corner. The shape. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Harrington, that's good. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Maxey. Drummond the screen. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Carrington. Johnson outside. Back to Whitmore. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Short. Again, Philadelphia.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Back to Carrington. The Wizards working the ball around now. To the paint. Takes it off the glass. Carrington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Maxey. Off on the layup. Wizards trail by 5. With some arc. Basket good. Carrington's got 8 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Substitution on the court.
.44 seconds left to play in the third. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards trailed by 3. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it. George picks him up. For 3, Oubre. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 6. Maxey with it. That one goes. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so here is Philadelphia. 3-point lead. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Back to Sarr. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Young, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Pulls up, high post. Bryant. A second chance effort. Pass to Barlow. Screen by Oubre. Teardrop shot. And Davis sends it back. On the outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Well, that is some slick dribbling there from Young. This guy beats you in so many different ways.
Pass to Grimes. In the corner, it's Oubre. Nailed from three-point land.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Fires. It's deflected. Maxey knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down it goes for 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Thank you once again, Allie. Edwards fires. And there's the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 76ers leading by 9. Wide open look. Buries the jumper.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Embiid with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Maxey. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ah, the basket is good.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Maxey. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
George sets a screen. Maxey into the lane. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And they can just